guys, welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye to Spear. Hopefully today we finish the game. Not today, probably tomorrow then. Big guy, I just got a foot, so stream more, but what do I gotta go? 3 to 9. I don't want to do that all day, but hey. Excuse me. Chapter 6. Well, we need to do this first. Stage 5. Well, we need to do stage 5. Make sure I have everything, and wait, alright, here we go. Alright, stage 5, we're gonna do this really quickly. Be easy. Man. Had the boy already, hold on. A wave 2. Oh, excuse me. Alright. get after to the actual gameplay. Just clear. Back to the actual game. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip already. Wait for some amazing voice acting here. It would be long to say what I was swaying from side to side, actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, so when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be somewhat fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That what I was expecting. For me, the person you love by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, that would knock it out. Do you like ships? On the other hand side of the dark room, I heard a voice very directed at me. You're like you were having fun, so that what I assume. You like ships, right? Ships. Oh, that way. Oh, that way. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you should realize that now. It is really that fun. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The sound of the sign bored me. Instantly, I saw a true character, the old familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, it kept a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime, in a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nakito Gameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to see a rude person like this. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Oh, is that your talent then? What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's sadly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess a talent of boring or luck. Wait, is it Kodo? That might be. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host P Academy too, right? So you one of us? But that way, this is the first time I've seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I have to told him to avoid making conversation. Not you, this world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they don't know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drive them down to their level. Because of the bastards, the world has become to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it's been to those who lack talent. That's why we are in a present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust. That why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection will be performed. Like they had high expectations for you, huh? They're clearly different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people with the talent too. It is now my turn to use that person. Tried to use me in the past. That person, are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they already have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. Is it a woman hand, right? Is it amazing? I can't move with it, of course. I mean, not my hand after all. But even now, it still had it locked in. Hey, maybe that means I become one of me. Is that amazing? I successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so he salvages the body. You are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see you as my enemy, you know? Because I see my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That Jablock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? Wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happened, it of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh, really? I don't really understand, but I I guess we have to part way for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your tired assistant, they're boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? And I'm confused. Oh, here we go, huh? What is this? Alright, back to Hajime. Cool. It's a door. The door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Are you back here? Oh, you're back to the Hope Street Academy. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a travel ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the travel ground and how I end up here. It's not like before, when we all got in that classroom, so before we arrived at Chabrock Island. But where's this place? It is somewhere on Chabrock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh, so, alright. Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would the place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh, when you head to the gymnasium. Oh, building for school. Even the hallway don't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. And the creepy place to Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monaco made to start us, so like the fun house. That right, that definitely did. Monaco was said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go and definitely clear things up. Alrighty, not going over there, alrighty. Oh, not going over there. Over here, the gymnasium, right? Yep. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I want to prepare for waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement. It came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all of this? Monaco said the place for Hope Speak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible. You're right.
Yeah.
Anyway, you look at it. It's impossible. Hello! How did it feel to return the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why,
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is a Hope Speak Academy.
Of course
There's no way
not.
in hell that's true.
No,
Oh, but
no.
it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, left foot anyway. What left foot?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they should be ruined for. Well, what do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. And with all the talk to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine, fine.
Oh, but not like you did for the... Oh, well, not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck
Even
with me.
Even with this bullshit, so spit out already. What do you think, you bastard? Though I am not sure about my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and
In other words...
it means I made the Hope Speak Academy between the doors to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
You mean mayor?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. Fine before you go on to the graduation exam, but it might need you to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to do something, aren't you?
No
Enough
way!
to be so cautious about, and not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm very happy that you finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other
sure
hand, I'm
about
worried about
this?
whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world like before you made a decision. Whether you want to leave Chabok Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
Well, obviously going to get out. There's no way we'll stay here.
That's right!
It's annoying. So hurry up and let her choose. Let her choose right in LA.
No, no,
You can't do that.
no!
The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast.
Hey!
Meaning, you guys are just extra to the guest honors arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I
Uh-huh.
have this was all the teaching material you need for research the High Hopes Academy. I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contain no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with it, cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing had finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like,
hey!
he kept insisting at the place at Hope City Academy.
Hmm.
But that's impossible, right?
What are you
How you
saying?
make a path to Hope City Academy for a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There is no
be.
place for Hope City Academy to exist on Shabrock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What did that mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. The building, it really Hope City Academy? The Hope City Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I finally able to attend Hope City Academy. I finally thought I'd become conflicted myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that way you're thinking, just stop it. Listen, Kilfi, the only humans will be becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will, and the more you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It had nothing to do with effort. You might be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That why you're not even worth admiring, or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope City Academy that you couldn't even see that? God, you're some nobody from the relationship course. You never had talent to begin with, and nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have left me alone. Why do I have to go do something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey,
Now I
bastard!
have time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
I
it!
want to beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
So what the heck is Monokuma in a way? Anyway, you're not part of the Fusa Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Fusa Foundation? Even though
Jeez.
Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Fusa Foundation was an enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You
So
serious?
they're not one in there, then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Fusa Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi and I once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are allies, they might not still be allies. Maybe Monokuma telling us to investigate the information on our own. Jackie said she could not betray the Fusa Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Now, even her being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So
Graduation
annoying.
exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? If you tell us to investigate like we have been.
Alright!
Alright, I'm going to do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, you might be able to learn about something about Hope City Academy, about ourselves. I
ah,
don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
hey!
Hey, we can go back with this when this is over, right? We can finally get off the damn island, right? If that's the case, we'll all leave the island alive by any means.
Of course!
Oh yeah, yes. He's right. Now not time to bemoan of how unlucky I am. What this place really is. What happened to Hope Peak Academy? None of that matters. What is important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabrock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate the weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside the damn building. Well, I should go on ahead for you now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking of running ahead while being cautious?
Man.
She already didn't think about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like I say, it's not scary if anyone stops at a green light. If we stop at a green light, no, we shall go.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. Or you faster split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonya said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Furihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse
I
me.
said to my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful for everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Hey, Sonya.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonya, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonya. He also departed and left the gymnasium. Alright, so Hoya started too. Shut a bit more, and it's going to end. I'm gonna skip this nightmare, turn to my usual peaceful everyday life. One thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things have keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, definitely gonna go home. Investigate already. Alright. Huh? So that's where this is the hall I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This Monokuma doing too. Are you trying to confuse us again? I don't know how you're doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent, but I'm not gonna fall for the trap. In a way that will make me back down. Why are you on the fourth? I don't know. What's up, Sonya? This hallway, there was a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall had been erected to limit our movement.
I am
Is this up
concerned.
near? I think you're on. What down here now already? Where should we start? Alright, we should start over here. Is this a dojo? Before a strange thing that made me think there's no way we're inside the school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. What is this book? What is the book about? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hospital Academy by Monokuma. Why is the manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out and open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the best way to learn about history. So what the first you ask? That depends on the person. So I thought Monokuma made this that totally explain how suspicious they look. I really wanted to check no way, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I pick up the manga off the floor and start flipping through the pages. In an introduction to Hope Peak Academy history, and narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of this industry. These students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Peak Academy is a school of talent, also a school for researching talent and wealth. However, for the past few years, Hope Peak Academy have been suffering from the decline in funding. If they persist, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The research department, like the main department, who discussed with students. Research department utilizes general entrance exam. Normal facility was hired and placed in charge, looking after the research department. The expensive exam fees for the research department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy now available to talentless commoners, people who only care about the brand. But the Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds to begin further research of talent. To create Hope Peak Academy, honest was a two genius who would become mankind hope. But when they thought everything was going wrong, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, more awful, more tragic event in human history. That right, with the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down while accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of the run. Plus, the faces it mentioned at the end of the manga, Totarashi and Totarashi Host Pick Academy, the names are so melodramatic. No way the incident would happen, right? The manga only mentioned names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it's gonna be a waste of time to run them. I think that don't make sense. What put me, I learned something because of the manga. The reserve department. That department only go to collect money. I was one of the reserve core students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you here again?
She.
Oh, this ain't that weird. It's you, of course. Huh?
Hey,
When
hey.
do you forget that you were part of the research department? The Future Foundation only took away your school license, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it would that you actually forgot something like that, too. Well, what do you want me to say?
By the way.
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the research course students.
I got it.
Or you were research domain yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrasses you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Or say my fault, I forgot. That is.
Come
When things
on.
get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's better with a research course student. Damn it, what the heck? Alright, two people research department. Two people research handbook. Alright. Try to go back here. That target seemed pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? With the armor and a helmet, the map developer decided to reflect the Japanese dojo. The cherry tree in full bloom. It'd be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it sort of looked bizarre. There were straw posts. I guess that means they were used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them had a traditional looking wooden block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for sale. There's nothing particular like a clue. Alrighty. Alright, so we did a dojo. Alright, nothing there. Oh, what are we on? We can't get in there. I hear Kajuichi.
What's going
The
on?
hallway, kind of creepy. You can go to places that I should be able to go, like some rule would be enforced for no reason. Like an official wall or something. What do you think of that? Huh? Where am I supposed to go then? Well, I can't go here. I went in the dojo. Can't go there. Oh, I can go in here though. This is another manga. It lay on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, the Trashy Hope Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Trashy Hope Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why? This is why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt, and what a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If you read that manga, might be able to learn a little more about that incident. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Host Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawing, depicting characters solving mysteries. What within here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Host Peak Academy occurred at Host Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed fairy talents, holding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope, the potential word kept talent. The Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's original identity. Because that much, the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. Trustees to the Hope Peak Academy, the student council, monitors Academy best and Brighton were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident though it would never happen. However, the certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did and making that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of reserve course students who have long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And uprising began, and that Herald Hope Street Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Street Academy. Eventually, that incident will lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Street Academy. What irony. But she didn't know at the ultimate hope because of the gruesome incident. A talent like that is so regal for society, like trying to buy shoes from a bar of gold. Just be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, I had to lead up to something offensive. Siri pissed me off. But ultimate hope, Nakito mentioned that before too. Well, like it means something completely different here. What Nakito said was the true meaning of hope. Of a zoo hosts something mean talent. More importantly, the genius possesses figure talents is. I wish they'd given one of their talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve course student and the reserve department became uprising. Then what about me? Would I participate too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have a reason to do something like that. To try to host speak after actual superstition. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy but the biggest, awful, most tragic event in human history, a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who this other student that isn't Yuzuru, certain students secretly used the institute to awareness. Who that? The incident way messed up. All it doing was raising more questions. The mysteries will keep piling up. Metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where windows will usually be to go so far to cover the window like this. They really want to keep it locked inside, but why? It's a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? One, did they have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Shadowwalk Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it who have control of Monokuma? The clock doesn't have any hands. What time is it right now? We can't see outside or I don't even know if it's night or day right now. Does the monitor serve the same purpose as the monitor on the island? So this will be on the Monokuma Supervision Night, a place where Hope Street Academy. Damn it, what's going on? Down any floors, there already. We'll see if any other place open up. Battle lab open up. What the hell with this room? It's freaking cold in here. I like I'm gonna freeze or something. If I just stand here stare, I might end up freezing to death. It's a horror I'm investigating so I can get out of here already. Another manga is laying on here. This time the title is Manga for More, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Anyway, the next one will always be about the incident, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what would that incident be all about? Might turn out to be something lame. If flip to the page of the manga, I hope that I will like. A story about creepily drawn characters get involved in a horrifying incident, and as it known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, it drawn so cruise textually because the incident is subject that cruise tech. Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga started with this sentence: the tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply to trigger. First, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Host Peak Academy were initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fosters a thriving online community. The community will not limit its students. People of various nations began joining in, but the movement will not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it would end distinctly from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, so abnormality soon came to light. By then, it was too late to end, and the means that have vanished, and wanton destruction became the only goal. The strong pushed the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions that brutally murdered the strong. And the violent death continued to spread. The shock to acid began to disappear. And if the era was regressing to more uncivilized time, where senseless death was the norm, the media were overshadowed, thus to the point where people would watch them enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized that it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A foreign immense despair became spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and cult theaters began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principle, religion, or personal gain. Just war, pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students procrastinate a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the system of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy talents for the sake of mankind hope, they use them for the sake of mankind despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses or to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs will software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Allowing the ultimate despair to exist, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart raced in my chest, my body felt ice cold, and wasn't because I was freezing in the room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this were true, then what happened to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store. I frequent the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No
Hey,
way!
are you sitting yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? The high school student who doesn't like manga, like an officer lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is that mess up manga? I thought you already obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair, let the future foundation fall. Though, thanks to them studying school memories, things that happened during that period have been completely removed from your brains. The instant way happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. So what help you guys so you can live with adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So it is. What were you meant? Wait, that's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, at the hand, Master, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you fully going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. Alright, I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Java Island or stay here. You're trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so you want to stay on an island. But no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that somebody can assist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The tragedy have been added to for such a hypocrite. Whether or not the instant way happened, when avoid the ultimate despair group. If they devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization ends up one person, but a group of people, but they know under ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that what they were called ultimates. Then are the killing we evolve and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Serene, I went out of the freezer room. Whew, that was close. Maybe frozen to death. So what's our good next? No, I shouldn't have. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. There's a free he goes.
Jeez.
When I went inside the room, that bastard girl was suddenly here. He kept glancing at me. I wonder why. They're gonna be shitty either way.
Damn
so I'll
right.
let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to deal with that either.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hachi Man. Hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Well, there was
no.
another thing I need to tell you on the floor. Tee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you my word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. And high school student, you don't like manga. Like a sumo wrestler, you don't like eating Pop-Tarts. I'm getting really fed up with you babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? About that key piece of information been waiting so long for. It's probably about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair will refer to a group today, it
Actually,
was originally intended for a high school girl who was the more powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes,
Lady
indeed.
Junko Inoshima. Yeah, from old actually. Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
Of the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimmed with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck
Hold
with
on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate spirits are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are
Unbelievable.
obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, seeming to influence those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connection with the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she will even recruited people who would have been in a position to strike to that.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Well, like you said,
You.
why did they call it the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They got purpose, right? There's no way they'll do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It would Junko even seem a despair, huh? But Junko even seem a despair is about purpose. Set a principle, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair what defined Junko Inuyashima at Junko Inuyashima. Well, what are you saying? I'm a stuffed fluff plushie. Hearts made a human, is set right down. Junko Inuyashima the full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, and loving. For her, everything is despair. But what the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She could hold their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything not really. Junko despair far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been stamped right into their minds. And so the ultimate despair here had been recruited became nothing more than Junko lambs. All despair, whether with their own or anyone else, were dedicated to Junko Inuyashima. They believed it was making offering to the god, like a mother finding food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inuyashima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And they hoped to top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Silk Quiz student during the Trash Year Host Big Academy? The final days.
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This are true of fair people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of
They even feared
course.
the parole at these disposable lambs. They believe in what they need to do. And so the 2,300 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed a mass suicide. In the mass suicide,
What'd you say?
all 2,357 students. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was suited, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe that. Ultimate Spirit Junko Inuyashima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inuyashima already dead. Huh? Ultimate Spirit, attitude, what should I say about that? You should department updated your shoot research. Hey, Furihiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inuyashima are really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see him? There was a book called Manga for Moron, Killing School Life, and I played the classroom. No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killing we were involved in, they were killing that happened at Hope Street Academy. I recall the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students would have got to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. The result, the 6 students 5 managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Pointed out, the mastermind behind that failed killing school life was Junko Inuyashima. The mastermind took their own life, which means Junko Inuyashima dead.
like...
It turned out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, more awful whatever incident. Junko took away the members of former student at Hope Street Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former student at Hope Street Peak Academy, and she took away the members that are like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Didn't limit to being a cool asshole. The surveillance cameras and broadcast the whole thing.
So...
The student at Hope Street Academy are widely known as symbols of hopes. Forcing people to watch their symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They're trying to fail one who watched the podcast to despair all at once. But that messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inuyashima failed. Junko lost to the student who she placed in a trap and after being overcome by the seriously creative, she took her own life. Then Junko no one. No matter how hopeless she was, no reason to fear someone who died. Whether the mom can restore it true or not, doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inuyashima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inuyashima are already dead, the rest of the ultimate spirit behind this are the followers of Junko carrying out her will. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we evolve into similar like killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko. I could go through this, but and the imitation said that an imitation.
No
If
shit!
the student for Host Street Academy stopped the real deal, no way we'll lost to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, others fan cameras are the same too. The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere? So like the civilian cameras during the Karen school life? Karen school life had an attitude which is a hamburger. Ultimate Spirit, I've been updating. Man, I'm Sergeant Man. What do you know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read the manga first, and so I took the time to draw it.
What are you
Oh
gonna
well,
do?
I should raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
Must have a time to get
how
closer to playing my
exciting.
Well, you're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you all guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know. Including everything's on outside and inside.
Yeah.
I'll wait the flash like crazy. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. We're going to make us. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I was excited that I'm not going to be surprised. Got right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. What's up, Akane? Akane twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
you know,
gut
it's on my
feeling.
gut, but I feel like something getting closer. Huh? What do you mean it's not who?
So,
I don't know, it's something my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, it got pretty impressive. The recent extremely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming, especially, but the gut might be correct again this time. This was the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Wait, some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not so that, the might engraving of the monument is symbol of the Fitch Foundation, right? Glad I symboled there, so he passed engraved. To combat the biggest, more awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Host Academy were among the many who established the Fitch Foundation. Huh? The Fitch Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Academy? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, alright. I get it now. Alright. Oh, aren't they known as the Warden now? They're completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. For the Foundation, all this and advantage of the system. What is this? What's it floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? Floating a letter is forming a sentence, like a passage from an email, regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have obtained information, a bunch of claim to be a survivor of Hospital Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Maybe wondering about the number of people at that if the survivors of Hope Academy, possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. Believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the coup can go that far about Junko and Sino rallying them. In a worst case scenario, will prevent a repeat of the Karen school life. Also, if there is survivor of Hope Academy, we suspect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the detail of their origin. We haven't located any either. We'll continue investigating the matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Operations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo War program. Survivor Hope Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who are part of the Fitch Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us. What does survivors mean? Like, they talk about from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the big and awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. The Academy Survivor Badge for such a I guess who's in the room? Trying to confirm the Fitch Foundation on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Academy and took us to protect us. But if that's true, Jackie should have made that clear to us. No, allow Monokuma around, so I could say anything carelessly. Monokuma, to be the Fitch Foundation's enemy, and to our identity might be the world of the spirits who caused the biggest but often the tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the wheel of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Other caught my attention in the email too. What if this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned the email? What's that about? The only Fitch Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that the research facility. There's a way the research facility on the island. There should be other Fitch Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Alrighty. this for different from a classroom.
Maybe.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of have stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it doesn't look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. What's wrong with the guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Do I let it float in the air, like the music of Warrior? Like a passage from the email someone wrote. I think it's the same one for Warrior. I guess to read it. We understand that matter garners the fibers. In order to safely require them, they do your best in continuing investigation. How about you might exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair, even though they have lost Junko Inashima. The fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy are not ended. Perhaps they're still a leader of fire with Junko Inashima. Although we do not know nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair will be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything for the sake of society is crucial. Immediately eliminated. Do not mean this in order to kill them, but to stop peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest more awful, more tragedy offending human history. Tell by it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. The remnants of despair are the one reason at war. No way that we forgive them that easily. Remnants of despair have been actual worse example, right? Alright, so anything Kazuichi?
This is bad.
Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
I mean.
Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happened to me when Miss Sonia is looking? The guy is so useless sometimes. I saw shit.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I didn't know there would be hidden one. There's something written on this blackboard. What's written here? List of chupchits. List of chupchits written on the blackboard. I thought it jumped below that. Alright, names I've seen before. And the extremely overwhelming portrait hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name Teaching a plate card says Hobe Academy founder Izu Kamakura, founder of Hoshiri Academy, and the name Izu Kamakura. The next player competition and players in Oya came out another mystery. The Academy founded by Atu pushes in the newspaper push on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoku Sharanji written here. What is the newspaper? What is this? Say, Miss Hyoko Sharanji, they can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. So much smaller and a lot more childlike. They're pretty much a defining feature. But the photo in the newspaper, no way I see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we know. But what did this mean?
Huh?
The lady putting it mature. Is she Hyoko older sister or something? No, it's a Hyoko Sharanji here. Oh, then Hyoko had an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. They're not Hyoko. But do you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She
Wrong.
doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko, the Sharanji family only daughter. Does not have a sister. Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are
Like
you?
Hyoko, huh?
Of course
What
not.
are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, so it fits for the childlike figure. She got away with all kind of crap for looking like that.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. You said a go for split. What are you saying? See, already dead. No way she could have a go split.
Today,
Well, guys.
I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I will provide are true. If they want, it would be found.
What's going on?
The head, this is the truth. This is the truth. The Hyoko newspaper. If you were saying this is the same person, but that's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does it even exist?
Hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is
If
bad.
it's a subject, maybe me, there was some kind of experiment, right? They did that experiment changing Hyoko body. Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud make it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's a kind of experiment, it would mean that we also attach subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was
What's
it?
going on?
Yeah, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with that time traveling. subset of actual precision. Okay, with it, you totally raise all the flags on the floor. Correct battery sound, you shall now go to the next stage. Next stage. Oh, good for it now. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time, because when that flag from pyramid and raised, moved to a different hallway than the last time. How can we do that? No, now not time to freeze for that. Think about it, Chip's going to waste my energy. A billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Another thing, a room like this actually sits inside the school. First of all, a file here. In the file from Hospital Academy show on it. It say confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? I wouldn't report the darkness be here. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Ron Kuhn is responsible. Anyway, I need to pull inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hospital Academy had conducted rigorous research in their various talents. The Hope cultivation plan. 60 years, the fruits of our labor to further out to her goal. Our hand will work for true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. To lead to program next innovation and find the ultimate education. The plan have been academy well since the foundation. So see at all costs. Hold on. What did I put it at? Oh, pardon. Oh, that is I. We'll follow with a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. They were full of difficult technical terms and had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of building true hope. Hospital Academy were behind something like that. I don't really get it, but something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope cultivation plan, the outro pushes hand card. And that next catches my eye. This Hawken again. What does one say? It's laying out the email patches. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them due to the fact that we were able to ask them about specific details and knowing how they managed to fight the tragedy. They reported that some are wounded, so it seems silly that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the current school life. After the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding that matter. We had no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they were discovered, we will start eliminating them immediately, everything for the sake of our future filled with hope. Remember, our despair have been updated in YouTube. The Academy Society have updated the handbook already. They say here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them on our care. That means we should have been protected by the Fruits Fighters, right? Then why is this happening? The Fruits Fighters didn't protect them. Why were we forced to kill each other on an island? Again, my part about the Fruits Fighters set this all up.
What's this?
On my hearts, mate, if you keep warning like that, you're going to get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is the Hall camera thing anyway?
Hey!
It said you would have liked it. The Fruits Fighters emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get it. You can even do that. Be able to control you. 100% swinging talents.
No,
Be careful
no!
me anyway. I'm not important at all. They know way they're not important. They try and dare to connect everything to what happened right now. We're second floor now. Wait, I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, why the space? Am I dreaming something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality.
It
Close.
smells.
It's very close. Someone is coming. I kind of twist your nose and examine the surrounding.
Based on my
They're
gut
definitely
feeling.
close. At least that was my gut is telling me. That's what you got. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo!
You're right. They're both. Both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. Something like that after all. Well, that's true, I guess. pool, can't go in there. Go in there. Oop, at the library. There might be a library. Monica probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find him. The hologram again. It might be another one of the Future Foundation emails. I should read it. They know that another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Niyagi. What are you guys? What are you doing here? What are you doing a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the women of despair? It's be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep them people alive. Say common thing about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what importantly could bring the light of hope to the world. The sketch you join the Future Foundation because you give out ideals, right? First, the Future Foundation rescue you from the trial siege, fire and cooperate, recovering your memories. Immediately return to the Memphis Spirit to our headquarters. Let's eliminate them to try to now end everything for the sake of future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email says after someone trying to let the remnant spirit escape. The email address to Makoto Niyagi, but he was the Future Foundation, right? Then why were you trying to protect the remnant of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Niyagi, I've been out to process hamburger. Remnant of despair, I'm updating hamburger chapter 2 process. Huh? Did I walk in a classroom? I don't really get it, but like the laundry room. Don't used to worry about it, but I went to school and now I'm studying in the laundry room. This, wait, tablet computer. Like the power's on too. There's the next clue. I pick up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo Ward program. Neo Ward program. This word Neo Ward. I seem to recall hearing it and seen it a few times already. The Neo Ward program, another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo Ward program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo Ward program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people who research result will utilize. From mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allowed the subject to experience a satanic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program had another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the satanic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is especially forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, using the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating the program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Satanic virtual world program, it felt emptiness, like everything being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the water collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, all disappearing now until all I feel is despair. Oh, I screamed loudly. Therefore, boy confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm trying to accept that. There's no way. There's something like crazy like this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta reach the flag one in order to clear my character out. Nothing. Spirit waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It all made up. Everything. It all made up. Made up. Including me too. Neo World program. Add 2% hamburger.
Hiya!
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From that point on, I promise you a award that truly should to be called a game. You are the only one in Washington who can save them. the water nigh. Watching gonna do that gonna happen. Alright, and then look forward to it. Woo, I don't know. This hallway. Then when you first arrive here, walk down the hallway from the classroom, get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but oh, I don't wanna be here anymore. I hard to walk. Gym? Nope. Alrighty. Oh, my eyes already. Nothing there, nothing there. My pet. I don't really care about my pet right now. We're in a crisis right now. This door. Nothing there. Oh, alright, Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when you help improve without taking a fake medicine that you believe it will. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. When we allow the human brain control all other bodily function, the brain believes something will, it will become real. Why we bring up that all of a sudden? Huh?
oh my,
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? No more you scout that truth with a lie, or hope with despair. Big option, alrighty. It is floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that they will be floating like this. But why in the water is it? And the moment I look at the opposite. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person, plain person, a target me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That identity my master gave me when he created me. It can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the silver had the authority to directly influence you guys. I can actually exert much influence. In fact, my assistant is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage the individual rooms. But the fires have affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Well, hold on. My brain can follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's not floating for oil again. They're floating. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor, like I can't even put my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program admitted a data collection procedure for saving the entire world as usual. Only the data what we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Shablock Island, where this research facility is located. Otherwise, the previous Shablock Island cityscape was restored. Ogo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Shablock Island. Certain portions live are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the fire's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the fires, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. I seen the launch with us, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. I thought I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge the truth. It would make much more sense if it were a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're also fiction. That, even so, I need to know. I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that you were here, the fact that we don't have any memories, that all the program for, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memories. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's impossible to remove any time period set to it, and from there you upload the memory obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories from any time period set to it. Right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why would our school memory take away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Leading the program as if I were host Big Academy while I was still in an experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what was happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It's not like it was lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us. But they were trying to save the world, right? Or the Future Foundation, not our ally. I'm sorry. I can find that much help. If I were more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All they knew was made my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the silver in that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with two monitors. Two monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participant in that way. By the way, the silver and the teacher role have been given the authority to influence you all, but the silver and the student role were not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As simple, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher properly manages the rules they created, there are no risk of abuse. But because the virus is infecting everything, that had changed. It changed a world where violence should have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised an eternal peace. But so like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the detail behind its true identity, but that functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm tempted to do. In the end, it stored a portion of my abilities, would contain my authority to build a war. Though like it was a great grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, the portion of the war had been modified at its convenience. See, probably talking about Monica Rock in a funhouse. What's what she's saying? It's not like she's on the receiving end of one-side attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the future funhouse created. I can tell that so by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus so smart that it surpasses the Alter Ego. So that virus possesses artificial intelligence just like her. Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program sits in isolation, possibly were affected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought in an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer with the Neo World program installed. Based on my calculations, that more likely will happen. It will brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh, Silver 7, add 2 push to him, okay. We're gonna update you, but, yep, update it. Oh, but, it's true that the fire is powerful, that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it had a limit too. A limit. If it took over the server, then I had to follow the rules on the server, just as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay,
come on
even you each other
now.
God, see, not enough hints for you. If you're going to say anything more, it's that you're sits between life and death. The death of yours self is inevitable. So it can be purely will tell. The deflection based on the definition of the system that constitutes the relationship from there the paradigm. Gigi, we saw by being cut off rapidly causes a situation where your own system is unsuitable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. The situation to the context and far choice. Death. Oh, okay. Death. Hey. Death. What the heck? What should happen? You're right there, aren't you? Someone right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the oil one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side. I'm clearly turning to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished that space, the field of feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you the entire time. Huh? The thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really did want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that war, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. That mean that working. Then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Like that guy can't even hear me or see me. So, who's the guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. Believe you, they'll listen to me. Of course, I said apologize to everyone. I know apologizing will help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected certain atrocious virus were lurking inside a near-world program with that entirely our fault. Our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late, but not just the virus either. I can say for sure that the program didn't have a problem in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program with you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password enter graduation exam, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found out in the Izumi Castle. The door to the AC room was supposed to open after all finished scouting the Hope fabrics. But from there, the guy was supposed to challenge all graduation exam. However, I prepared that password try in case to do it wrong. Like I said earlier, I have my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if this chance was slim, I thought the server might end up getting rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher will not be able to go. I know that Nagito, he said that he saw it first, we erased the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left the number saving me when I went in a dilemma. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that role to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with the spirit in the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to enjoy it while I gave up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get it there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean you have a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, when a silver who had a war, a teacher go rogue. I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Even a teacher authority can stop the command. The way to end this that you guys can choose on your own and independently of the server, which means even if they store the teacher authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Alrighty. Ooh, this game crazy, man. Tough.
Say
What was that shit now? Hey, Hatsune, what was that weirdness up now? But nothing really. I see you. Oh well, anyway, got all the hints you're gonna get. That no good artificial intelligence tell you any more useful stuff? I'm gonna put in the game. Did Monokuma not notice what should happen? It's been a while since I spoke at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that geyser now. If there shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma will hurt us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that geyser now. You got a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Well, depending on how you guys use that weapon, the only thing I can do, it will fit that virus face with all my might, so I can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best on? At the mystery getting solved, I finally got started to see the truth. But what are you supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? And the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something that painful for that, something that tragic that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world flip over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 110 jump, I've got a 2% jump card. Shutdown sequence, I've got a 2% jump card.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's such a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. But now, I need to finish this. I need to focus now. You mean this red door, right? Do I actually have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, dude, this is getting crazy. What is this? What kind of drugs are I on? Crash Route, ground 1. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Look, everyone here.
Damn
It seems
right.
that this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It's sort of like the trial ground, but the fire way different than the other one from here before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up to now.
damn it.
Like, we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So, funny right, congratulations. You guys are the first one to ever beat this game. I will start by hosting the academy. You finally come back to this place. You graduate Sam site within the ancient ruins of Sabok Island.
You.
can give it a fancy name like graduating Sam site, but different from the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in the place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation Sam means we can finally go home, right?
Of
Of
course.
course. If that you guys, of course, if that way you guys decide.
huh?
And if you have to decide what you have to do.
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trial, the rules is much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and Pete, right? You just have to choose one of them in person. Or you will cast your vote, whichever one had the majority will consider your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as absent and will not be counted.
In other
Which
words,
means everyone who had died up to now will have their vote treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority of vote, then an event that kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. And we do that stupid majority vote. It was already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't touch that. I mean, we saw it in film, yeah? Yet. Right? You will to be swept away by Shiny Harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Shut
Who the
up!
hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My mind, what's your orifices or using the spill barrel to participate in the graduation program? You need my final say you teaching, you know? What does that mean? It won't end until the majority vote.
That's
As
right.
a vote, I'm gonna check every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
But you don't have to
way.
worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. It's a mere formality. So doing it because that's how it had to be. You're doing it because how it had to be. It doesn't mean he can assert his own will over everything he has. He too has a limit. If they will alter ego we're talking about.
Anyway,
if you don't want to do it, you guys do need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority vote. But then we want to graduation program. But why do we even have to go to something so dumb? Well, that is. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? What do you mean? You said starting for time then. Who? The main cast. Oh, no need to worry about it. It had nothing to do with you guys.
that is
There was no way it had nothing to do with us. We are the only one who are involved, you know?
so
It doesn't matter if you're involved or
annoying.
not. You still have a bunch of jumps in the big picture. That's why it had nothing to do with you. So form your rules without complaining.
You piss
Hold on.
me off.
What's with that jump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that important or anything, but make sure you talk that toy.
I won't
How do you
forgive
treat him
you.
like a toy?
What's this?
I didn't treat her like a toy. Got a problem with that? I create everything. You guys pick a fight at me? I say, God, child promising can you guys be? I guess it's just the nature of life. Find them before you die to share my power into your memories. Alrighty.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I ask this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Heyman Gambit. Alright, foot rule. Alright. No, T-U-L-L.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh my god, dude. The big football.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that we remove from our body. Every time about that, right? Swimmers.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
To what a false reality created by the computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Dang, look at all of us who are dead.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
So wait, hold on. If you die, does that mean you die in real life, though? Or does that mean Does she there include that he escaped when she died? I'm not sure. Yeah, interesting. So.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed different?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Dang. It's getting deep, man.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it will alter the creation. That's the truth. the truth is, it we're all alive. That it is raw truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
First Foundation, our enemy. Is that it? Is that weird?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's just something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami, role that she had in the world where it should be.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation other observer that had to be referring to that person.
I see! aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
This is at all not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Warning.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Kodo.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies... with you guys.
Kodo.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Oh yeah, can I clear on it?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? The guy attitude is as if he being cautious
Of
of us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Alright, so Mark just dive here. Oh no, that was a question, never mind. Oh, damn it, did I do it fast? Here, question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Academy? Hearts made the others. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? As many the others. Question 2. Why will Hajime and the other put into the Neo-Ball program? To recover from despair? Probably, yeah. That makes sense, to recover from despair.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
Data plot.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, we don't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about a time spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If not written here, the profile might have been written before you entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth. What did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you trying to stare us out? He tried to kill us all. Yeah, obviously. I need an eye, please. I need an eye, please. Eye, please. Not an S, I need an eye. I need an L, please. Oh, that's not one. Ow. Hey, one. Oh, no, here, there one. Kill. Yeah, another S, please. Kill another A. So we get 2 more L's. And another L. Some more L's.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory, but that person, that was Nakito, right? Vision Nakito have an attitude push his hand.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
Whoa.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Whoa, necrophilic? Whoa. This is...
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar memories into our bodies, we'll also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why I call it a Hope Restoration Program. So that in a Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is it trying to stay quiet and overlook us, getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did will be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
This one?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
I hit that.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Miyagi. Who are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in the city active trees? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what important for me to lay the hope to the war. The six of you join the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas, right? The Future Foundation will rescue you from the crisis five and help you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the crisis will never end. Everything's for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. The Makoto person saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. They were the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, the war seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in the face. Oh, not expecting this.
I can't hear you!
Oh, not expecting this. Oh.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No, no, no! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final
What do you
form!
say, Final Penis?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a very, very bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean is this person true identity?
I see!
you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That insane. The insane bitch of Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of the whole Speak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. They were all the bitch doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know it's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took from Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? Said we're watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that word shower part.
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. There will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me? Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is...
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Before the lead teacher cannot guide the interfere with the students, and the exceptions to the rule is made.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? He's just talking about them right now?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic! You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Or a mistake. What should a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was it a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Before she heard of it, then in a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't even know, it might be that.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown signal can be activated, not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
With them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko?
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescue you from the tragedy you survived and help you recover your memories. Tragedy. In the killing school life, you're referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And the mess up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh? Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish. But include her too. If we lose our memories of the world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? That happens. Do we mean that? That see, an assistant confined to the world, if we're going to despair, she risks her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome of the killing school life. Let's have to remember that what could there. People drunk avoid the method. I should try connecting their dots. There will be an answer there. Alrighty. Dang it. Well, this one pretty hard. Question 1. Who did Junko intercede with the lore? The Future Foundation. I didn't go like that. Future Foundation. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. No, it was the glitch. No, it was the killings. Question 2. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? This fan camera. Oh, that was the wrong spelling. You got me already.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
They're surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press them. All of you will be cast your vote. Whichever one had the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
What the requirement to pass the graduation exam is?
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission and your acting teacher, you know? What? That means it won't end with a majority vote. After the vote, I'm gonna choose every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if you vote You saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
That name, I heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that should have been all he was. That right, I seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I recall what that person was the founder of the academy.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Whoa.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand,
I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Wait, so I'm still alive then.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
I'll be right back. I need the bathroom.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh, maybe no. But no matter what happens, Benetto and Miller is concerned, I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but... Oh, then that must mean... Oh... Izuru right there, I guess. I guess you have to put words for a while. That's disappointing. So we get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet me again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence are boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh? Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The water and me. Hope or despair. You're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Well, why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, I don't need anything about it. I want this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Dude, this is
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. It's way me. So uncool. Totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, he might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
you can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation. They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, dang it. Retreat.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Nice.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, It all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's at the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Or chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair, and... Present. You have attained a present giant cell phone already? Yes, I would like to. And so, the incident coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It about to lowest curtain, and it says smaller than Hope It cannot be bigger, more tragedy fan, smaller than the biggest, most tragic, most awful, most tragic fan in history. And this is small, don't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. Long they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Alright, hold on, we will do this in a minute, hold on. I want to say really quickly. I want to return to my menu, but we get the next use. We're trying to finish the game today. We have the next one of these to do. You know how it is. We don't actually, now mine. I lied. I'm gonna continue on then.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. I'm gonna do this one really quickly, then we'll finish the game off. Alrighty. Credits. Alrighty, nice. Team present. Yo, Team present Easter egg. Alrighty. Team present. Yo, Team present. You saw me strap. Alright, yo, you have a Team present. Danganronpa. If.
Danganronpa.
I remember this all the time. I have to stream. Also we have. Alright, then we'll do this one quickly too. Alright. next time we'll start the game. So until then, Fighter 1